Edit. Copy. Paste. Copy link. Hello, good afternoon, and welcome to a Friday afternoon scheduled stream. Maybe I can keep this up, but we're going to continue since it's a scheduled stream with Dragon Age Origins. I am drawing to a close, so I'll be able to enjoy Metaphore Fantasio afterwards. There are still a few tasks left. Part of it is the Soldier's Peak. I haven't done this. Okay. Knight Commander Harith. Okay, I guess I have to go the other way to finish. I think I got this, though. And there is still some minor stuff I don't think I'm going to be able to complete. But here it looks very much...
Make them pay for every inch, men!
Nelate Obrasur Sifan Nitbepan. Andraste's blood! What?
More Avernus! Whatever it takes!
Teni e Bentotus Victos!
Press them! Press them now!
No! I command you, fight the king's men!
Fool. So much death, suffering, and oh yes, blood. The veil is torn now. Your soul is mine, Avernus.
Acolytes, retreat now! The battle is lost!
Avernus!
What just happened? Oh no, more fighting.
These things can have unusual...
Okay. So we have some dead wardens, and we have a demon. You're not in your usual form, Rage Demon.
powers. Be wary.
If everybody would just kill that thing. Are you still alive? Okay, they for sure don't have much health left.
I never liked this part. Watch out!
Okay, happy to see him down. I don't mind penalty to attack speed, but... What the... Oh, this is annoying. Okay, this is going to go very badly.
Do not let them overwhelm.
Okay. Again, fireball. And then... You freaking frozen. Everybody there, please.
There is no glory in bloodshed!
And honestly, I'm going to add on everything I can there. Why did he heal? Why? Okay, this is not going very well.
Do not... let them overwhelm us.
Okay. Okay. Next row is coming. You are Liliana. Okay, I do need a mass heal. Why didn't that come sooner?
Be careful!
These two are really annoying. Okay. Now I'm going to load again. It is so annoying that it cannot be consistent. Okay. Barely get you within the circle, but I have to get everybody. And he resisted. Okay, that's fine. Shale, Liliana, win. That's your target. And yes, I dare to try and hurt you. And these heal. So I need to stack up the damage. Okay, very nice. Okay, at one point his reinforcements must be running out.
The wardens summoned demons. Can't believe it. And my grandmother, she knew. I believed that my family was better than that. But answers may lay up ahead.
Okay. I really don't like these.
It shall be done. It shall be done.
At least for the shambling hordes here. Raspberry jam. What the... Elven princess of lore who is trying to resurrect. Okay, what the hell happened here?
Step no further, Warden. This one would speak with you. Because this peak is mine. This one is the Dryden, Commander, Sophia. All these things.
Grandmother?
You have slain many of the demon ilk to get here. This one would propose a deal. This one has tasted her memories, seen her thoughts and hidden places. But she is food for this one. No more, no less. What is one woman child compared to your might? Strike me down if my terms offend. A fool this one would be to betray the Warden.
You can't be serious. There's not...
Your fledgling should mind its place. Meek, subservient, quiet. The soldier's peak traps me. This one sees so many... For me to be... No more demons. No more enemies. Your peak would be safe. Then you are a fool!
I mean, you can ask...
I think they've seen us.
You should make this quick.
Okay. I'm placing myself at considerable risk here. Come on, okay, she's badly hurt.
Let's end this. Oh, lovely. We are victorious.
Come on, get up. And then... It is still active. Or at least it should still be active, but... For some reason, not really. Let us...
You fare well.
Commander boots, commander armor. I have to clear out a little bit at least. Silverite chainmail. That's a good chainmail armor. I have two flawed. Let's do it like this. You're kidding me. No, seriously, are you kidding me? Okay, now I understand
Of
now.
course.
That's a simple leather helmet. And that's quite a simple axe.
I shall do it.
Sophia Dryden's journal. The nobles have thrown their lot in with Ireland, the snot-nosed man-child Ireland, who did not walk until he was in his 5th year, who had to be pried off his nursemaid's breast not 2 years ago, so it is whispered. The Terns and all believe him to be a simpleton, easily led by. I've seen something in a boy's eye, something that terrifies me. I watched some of the processions from my rune high in Fort Dracon. The regent has me for treason, and when my only guilt is being true to my country and heart, my God's tongue was easily loosened with the gift of a ruby ring. I'm told the bands are fighting against my sentence. I shall pray, but not hope that it will be anything but the gallows for me. The drought was like bitter fire, but I survived. Weep for me, for I survived. Would that they had made a clean end for me. I should have died a lady, the greatest of the Dryadens, not lived to become this nothing, this monstrous nothing. Enough, I shall no more waste no more time with wretched womanish lamentation. Death would have been easy, but fate saw fit to spare me, and I will seize upon this chance. The Grey Wardens are an army, and the old commander is weak. A whisper of a man. I will inspire the Wardens, and Ireland will rue the day he spared my life. Sheesh, lady. That's an exit to the ramparts or anywhere? Yes. Come on. Traps and skeletons and...
Not let them
Right
overwhelm
ahead.
us.
Trap.
Liliana, if you please, would.
On my way. Trap. Right ahead. On my way.
So... Okay, in this case... I don't think I can be quite...
As you say. It's begun.
Is that all you got?
Now we do battle.
You really wish to be beaten by a woman?
Run in here.
Ability notes? They detail a series of experiments in Church's clinical handwriting.
Day 32. The subject is not responding to the stimuli. Testing the pain threshold has uncovered nothing. Only 3 subjects are left. Day 82. If only I could reproduce last night's extraordinary success. Electricity is only a catalyst. The blood is the key. Day 97. Energy and blood. Repeated applications have duplicated the results. I conjecture that success can be induced alchemically. But there are no more subjects left. If only I had 1 more or a dozen. The things I could do.
Yikes. This noxious potion appears to be the culmination of Avernus' horrific research. It promises to unlock the hidden potential of the tainted blood you drank during the joining. Okay, wow. Okay, that's yeah, I think I'm going to go with destroy. This is not something I want to have to do anything with. To the bridge. Okay, we came from there. Does this open into the same room? It does.
I hear you. Don't disrupt my concentration. Even now, the demons seek to replenish their numbers. Are you to thank for this welcomed but temporary imbalance? Only just. I have only a short time left.
Careful. This man has dabbled in matters forbidden by the Maker. He may look frail, but don't trust him.
So the Maker told you that, did he? Short-sighted men have forbidden my research, not any god. Enough. Why are you here? What is your intent? To what questions, I wonder? Ask. The Chantry foolishly forbids blood magic, but there are so many secrets to uncover. As my body decayed, I found ways to extend it. But that can only go so far. What use would storytelling serve? The tyrant Arland is long dead, as is all our noble co-conspirators and the Grand Rebellion. Sophia's corpse may walk and talk, but she, too, is no more. He ruled with fear and poison, his treachery pit noble against noble in terrible battle. We thought him a monster. We gathered allies to rebel. But the toll of years has erased our failure, hasn't it? It seemed so pressing then, but the kingdom lives on. Too many mouths to quiet. Even sorcery can only go so far. So we met with Tirn Kuzland. With him on our side, we had a chance of victory. Instead, the King's Guard ambushed us. Commander Dryden and I barely escaped. Of course, to nudge people to keep our secrets safe. Sophia should have let me nudge harder. Her scruples were her undoing. Perhaps, but it was survival. For months, I prepared the summoning circles, researched the darkest depths of the Fade. That moment was a triumph of demonic law. Dozens of demons, called by my hand. But with so many variables, I suppose, calculation errors were inevitable. Ugh. I was so close. From a warden, that means something. So tired, so old. Let me undo my greatest of mistakes. Let me cleanse this place. Then I will accept whatever justice you feel I merit. She gave the order. I would have summoned the demons anyway. Only under wardens can true magical research continue. A chance to rediscover the secrets of ancient Tevinter. Chantry lies told to subjugate the mages, to keep them docile. And how do you know they are right? Their faith would have you swallow a great deal for small comfort. Yes? To stop the demonic tide, to correct the miscalculations of the past. Blood magic comes from demons. They could counter every bit of law I knew. But the Darkspawn taint, that is alien to them. And it has power. The Wardens use it merely to sense Darkspawn. A triviality. My research has discovered so much more. Hinted at even greater heights. This knowledge could not only save Soldier's Peak, with it the Wardens could grow even more powerful. So be it. My only request, if justice or vengeance drive you, stay your hand until the demons are dealt with. That will do for now. We must go to the Great Hall. There, I will repair the damage I caused so long ago. There will be peril. The demons will fight us every step of the way. Come.
Oh, man. Scale armor, dragon bone. There is probably a chest to open, Liliana. And then...
Very well.
Back over the bridge. Probably more demons, no? Surprising. He said they'd fight us every step of the way.
We must act quickly. The demons are clawing on the gates. The veil must be closed. I will unravel the summoning circles I drew so long ago. Waves of spirits and demons may come through. Dispatch them. I will begin. First, I must summon the magical energies. I feel them. They're coming.
Shall be done.
What? Oh, crap. Damn it, Wayne is almost down.
Defend yourself! Let's make this quick!
Fine thing we've done.
Okay, so that's the last one is just but a single demon. Okay, not quite perfect, but very good. That was a good fight.
It's a fine thing we've done.
Okay, quite a nice amount of money. Ooh, radiates cold. I mean, yes.
It's over. The veil is strong now. Stronger, at least. I said I'd submit to judgment. And so I shall. Can I be left to experiment in peace? With what time I have left, I will do this. It may take months or years for my research to reach fruition. When it does, I will send for you. Thank you for this, Warden.
You've done it, Warden. Soldier's Peak is safe again. That old geezer of Avernus deserves the gallows if you ask me, but people will do queer things to survive. But if he does the proper research, without the sacrifices and blood magic and all, maybe he'll turn up something good. But there was no proof to redeem my family. Well, thanks, Warden. For so long, I was focused on the past, on answers. But I think I would have been better off had I stayed at home. Enough of that, though. I find myself at a loss. You've got a whole fortress now. I suppose I should start plying my trade again. You know I'm no good in a fight, but I'm a fair trader if I do say so myself. My cousins have been looking for a safe place to store trade goods, and the Peak will do nicely. Whatever the Drydens have to offer are yours, for a sizable discount.
I will miss this place. It was infested with spirits and undead, but it had no birds. Not a single one of those malicious, spiteful little demons.
Once my family comes, I might have some merchandise you could buy. Might tidy the place up a bit too. Well, my nephews will.
There is a portrait I haven't seen yet. Oh. Okay. What does the shadow belt do? Reduces hostility. Okay, there is... So whitewood is the worst, ash was the worst. So I have that, I'll have that. The bolts can go, they're not very... Okay. Liliana... +1 to all attributes. Yeah, that is good. That is good indeed. There lie the remains of a demon. Can I go to the world map from here? No. I hope that Soldier's Peak doesn't just up and disappear. But at least for that, there is not much left over to do. I have something to do in the Brazilian forest. Characters? Sophia Dryden. Still missing one. Well, probably we'll see. 10 freaking lyrium potions. Oh, there's so much lyrium. Does that need to be a normal lyrium potion, or can that be a lesser lyrium potion? Okay, at least that did a few. Okay, let's go to Haven. That's the fight, then to the Brazilian forest, then up to Denerim. Okay, that's the Elven forces. Okay, happy to see.
Very well.
And some bloody corpses.
Shall be done.
Okay, I cannot take the ring.
Our tribe fights for you, Warden.
Okay, I'm taking the long way around. Oh yeah, no, I wanted to go to Redcliffe. Or more like I did go to Redcliffe. And here is the client.
Move along, friend. Oh? Wonderful. I always appreciate correspondence from my upstanding friends in the Collective. On behalf of myself and my men, I thank you. I'll make sure the Collective's generosity is reciprocated. On your way now.
Okay, those needed less Illyrian potions. But I am happy to have quite a few. Strong Illyrian potions. So the Brazilian forest is the last one.
You were the Grey Warden who broke the curse. I demand to know what happened to the werewolves. Where did they go? You did? And somehow, I believe you. That you took action against those murderers speaks well of you. Take this token. It was crafted long ago by a great master. Now I will go into the forest and hunt. Perhaps there are others still to be found, stragglers. I can only hope.
Okay, I'm not sure what I've gotten. Can I give that? Okay, it's not. Shish. Let's go talk with the Grand Oak. If he is in a talkative mood.
Greetings to thee once again. Thou hast not yet left the forest, then?
Ancient tombstone. I don't think I can cross that. Nope. Okay. Forest barrier, hermit. Travel to the Brazilian forest and slay the cabal of Maleficarum. Okay, there are enemies. Okay, there's Darkspawn. Darkspawn are not Maleficarum. What the hell? That's... It's time for Liliana to level up. Let's improve her willpower a little and... honestly, yes, dual weapon.
As you say.
And some ichor. I'm not certain there is... No. Okay, I cannot just jump out of the forest though. Can I jump out here? No. Well, on we march. Okay, there are more enemies here again. I think I can fireball there. But seriously, did the darkspawn infect them or something? Do I have to visit the ancient grave after all? If you have quite overlapping quests like that, that can sometimes be annoying. Okay. And here we are at the camp and the outskirts, but that's okay. It's time we go for dinner, And while I probably still have a little bit of freedom.
All men are the work of our Maker's hand.
Nice to see you again.
Really? Oh, pardon my incredulity. I would like to examine them in any event. Let me see. The scrolls are old, no question, and the script. It's written in cipher. Early believers used them to keep their writings safe from the Devinter Magus. These could be authentic. Please, let me examine it. I need parchment, quill, and ink. What was the trick to the cipher again?
Okay.
I examined your scrolls. I know a few of the early Chantry ciphers, but I'm not fully familiar with this one. The bits I have made out. This may be an account of Maferath's final days, and perhaps more.
I know. It's remarkable. The same Mafrath who betrayed our prophet and saw her burn alive in Minrath Rus. If we could get a real translation, well, it could be the find of our lifetime. When I finish decoding it, absolutely. But it will not be easy. It could take months. The ciphers were designed to be difficult for the Magisters to decrypt. Who knows what secrets we can uncover, what truths we can find. Here is all of the allowance I have for acquisitions. Take it and go. 1,000 blessings.
That is quite nice.
The deep. It has begun.
No quests.
Dark before dawn's first light seems eternal.
I know the chance I could sacrifice.
The Mage's Collective thanks you. Make us smile upon you.
Very well.
No new quests available at this time. Didn't I solve enough problems? Okay, I'm really wondering how much I shall still could and maybe should do. I'll have another quick look at the Wonders of Thedas. I hopefully get another chance.
Welcome to the Wonders of Thedas. We carry items crafted by the Circle, as well as a variety of antique...
Sell. Not using it. Dead Tyke Shanker. Corrupt the Magister's staff. I do a little bit more damage. And quite a bit. Quite a bit of additional stuff. Those can go, those can go. Medium boots. Nah. There's some nice ideas, but it's not good enough. Can I get Alistair to wear that? Ring of Ages. Okay, that's not bad. Okay, that's not too bad.
I won't take the blame for this one. This was bad from the start. I won't take the blame for this one. Thanks. I ain't sticking around to see how this turns out.
Okay, I have something to dump. Since I have something, let's go dump it.
All men are the work of our are bred and cursed by the Maker.
Okay. There is the smithy. Wade's Emporium. Let's see what they offer.
Welcome back. You looking for fine armor? Of course.
He's back! He's back! Have you reconsidered? I can make such fine armor with your scales. Excellent. You won't regret it. Think of the possibilities, Heren. Think of it.
I'm trying to stop. You're here about your order?
I've barely even...
Oh, get back to work. Come to see our fine goods? Certainly.
Okay, that was a few Drake scales, but not... It does more damage, but... Okay, let's have a look. I have resistances, physical and mental. Each increases mana or stamina for 5 by each point. So we're looking at quite a lot from that. Increases spell power by 1. $40 plus 21 because 40 is the base. Increase the effectiveness, duration, and damage of spells, as well as staff damage. Okay. Let's see what happens if I change it out with Winter's Breath. Winter's Breath is slightly stronger, although I lose 3. 3 spell power, not 5. Win. You carry an enchanter's staff, plus 1 magic. That's Goldana, that's the Chantry.
The alienage is closed. Be on your way.
Okay, I'm feeling that there is still something coming up with the alienage. Okay. Fort Draken. To call the lands meet, I have to go to Redcliffe. That's it. Okay, let's have a look. What is on these spots? For some reason, they're cleared out.
Good day.
Unbound. Okay.
Grey Warden, isn't it? Strange you would force such a visit in a time of blight. I suppose I am used to inspiring a different kind of seeker. The adequate ones find the beacons, and then I find them. But you are already brighter than the signal at Ishal. Eyes are on you from a very high vantage, Grey Warden. I cannot hide in your wake, but I will not be a footnote. Witness Gax King!
Gax King the Unbound.
Don't give them the advantage!
Okay, that drain is very... How much mana does that thing have? Glyph of Paralysis. I hope that works.
Come, let us end this.
Let's make this quick. You should run while you can.
If we must fight, let us do it quickly.
You will swing satisfyingly beneath my
It's too much.
It's nothing wrong.
Help me!
Sheesh. That was close. Don't drain life, please. Oh, he's draining again. That's bad, 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 bad. Sheesh.
I shall do.
You should run while you can. Here comes trouble.
Okay. That's not where I wanted to go back to. I was hoping I'd still be in dinner room, but... Now we go to dinner room. We go to the blacksmith. We go to camp. Okay, that's... the elves again? No. That's all Tigran again, not interested.
All men are the work of our Maker's hand.
Nice to see you again. I would like to examine... It's written, these could be authentic. The bits I have made out. I know. If we could get a real translation, when I...
Those who bring ham. The Maker does not bread things.
Take this.
Okay.
Welcome back. You looking for fine armor? You have what?
Dragon scale? Real dragon scale? Marvelous. Look how it reflects the light.
How did you get... You know, I don't want to know.
Alas, traveler, I must confess I have not the skill. Why, oh Maker, do you torment me? If you find Drakescale, sir, and if I could practice then, one day, I could make a fine set of armor for you.
Oh, there, Master Wade. He does get terribly emotional at times. Come again. Welcome back. You looking for fine armor? Of course.
He's back, he's back! Have you reconsidered? I can make such... Excellent. You...
I'm...
And then I'll do some selling again.
Oh, get back to... Certainly.
I'm not about the here about the order. I'm here to sell stuff. Not to annoy you. I'm keeping Asla. Oh yeah, I need to switch out for Winter's Breath. That's a remarkable ruby. So I'll be selling one of those. How is Shale? Shale is at the maximum. Okay then. Wide open world, camp. I have something for Marek.
Look at what your fool dog placed in my pack. A putrid, half-eaten hare is not something a woman wants to find in her unmentionables. The dirty mongrel can have this back. There. And tell him not to do it again.
It has occurred to me that I have been... Excuse me. This is not easy. It occurs to me that I have been less than charitable with it since it reanimated me. I have come to realize that it has been good to me. You have been good to me, even though you had no control rod to enforce obedience. I have never had one before, so I don't know how to thank you for being, you know. Exactly so. I followed you, expecting to find answers to my questions, but I think I have found something better. Oh, let us not speak of this awkward bonding moment. I am listening. It doesn't have better things to do. I did not think it needed to be said. It has never told me what gender it is, has it? Good for it. I am sure that to other creatures as soft and... The truth is that whatever gender I was is irrelevant now. I am a golem. I have no gender. It will not become an issue. Good. Let us... Now, let...
Something you need? I'm sure you...
Okay. I don't need that. The ale is for our drunkard. He's still the only one that's not fully...
That looks fine.
Win, maybe. Crafting material for the elf, for the Dalish. And I unfortunately don't have gems.
We will make good use of what you have brought us, Warden.
Maybe.
What's on your mind? I will answer to the best of my ability. The Circle is in good hands. Irving knows what to do, and he doesn't need me underfoot. For now, I will support those that battle the Darkspawn. I do feel I left things unfinished in Ostagar. There is so much left to do, and I would be part of it. The Grey Wardens, all 2 of you, need all the help you can get. I will see this through to the bitter end, and after that, if I am still left standing, then I will return to the Circle. Perhaps.
Okay.
What say you? By all means. I know little enough of the Dalish other than the fact that my mother was one, or so I was told. She had fallen in love with an elven woodcutter and accompanied him back to the city, leaving her clan behind for good. And there, of course, the woodcutter died of some filthy disease and my mother was forced into prostitution to pay off his debts. Oldest tale in the book. How should I know? My mother was a whore, as you'll recall. None of the other elven boys in the whorehouse knew their fathers. I was not so unusual. I didn't know my mother either, of course. She died giving birth to me. My first victim, as it were. We were all raised communally by the whores. It was a happy enough existence, ignoring the occasional beating. Until eventually I was sold to the crows. I brought a good price, so I hear. It could have been much worse. Shall I tell you about what happened to the other whorehouse boys who did not fetch a decent price with the crows? Surely your life has not been so idyllic. People like you and I are not the product of happy lives of contentment, after all. My original point is that my mother's Dalish nature was always a point of fascination for me. Through all the years of my crow training, the one thing of my mother's that I possessed was a pair of... I had to keep them hidden, of course, as we were not allowed such things. Eventually, they were discovered, and I never saw them again. Not at all. I think of myself as Antivan. Still, that did not stop me from running off to join a clan when I drew near Antiva City once. Naturally, the reality did not live up at all to the fantasies I had constructed as a boy, staring at those gloves. But such is life. Come.
Okay, that's pretty much it then for here. I'll come back to it later again, and now we go to Castle Redcliffe, and we can declare that we can go to the Landsmeet. And then, if it still allows me to do so afterwards,
the Earl's recovery is a boon to the nation. We all owe you a great debt.
I understand you've acquired all the allies you could. That's good. We can call the Landsmeet if you are ready. I would prefer not giving Loghain time to consider, but it is up to you. I do not wish to go to Denerim unless you are with me. Excellent. I shall make the arrangements. Let us be off to Denerim, and may the Maker watch over us. Denerim is the heart and soul of Ferelden. It was the city of King Calenhad, the birthplace of Andraste. As stubborn as a Mabari, and as good to have on your side. If we defeat Loghain here, the rest of the nation will follow us. By calling the Landsmeet, I've struck the first blow. The advantage, for the moment, is ours. He will have little choice but to show himself, to oppose us directly. He will strike back at us. The only question that remains is how soon. Loghain, this is an honor, that the Regent would find time to greet me personally.
How could I not welcome a man so important as to call every lord in Ferelden away from his estates, while a blight claws at our land?
The blight is why I'm here. With Cailan dead, Ferelden must have a king to lead it against the Darkspawn.
Ferelden has a strong leader. Its queen. And I lead her armies. And who is this, Eamon? Some new stray you picked up on the road?
And here I thought it was only royal bastards you played the nursemaid to.
Well, you're admitting the royal part. That's a start.
You have my sympathies on what happened to your order. It is unfortunate that they chose to turn against Ferelden. You should curb your tongue. This is my city, and no safe place to speak treason. For anyone. There is talk that your illness left you feeble, Eamon. Some worry that you may no longer be fit to advise Ferelden.
Illness? Why not call your poison by its true name? Not everyone at the Landsmeet will cast aside their loyalties as easily as you and these sycophants.
How long you've been gone from court, Eamon? Don't you recognize Rendon Howe, Arl of Amaranthine and Terran of Highever?
And current Arl of Denerim. Since Urien's unfortunate fate at Ostagar, the Regent has been generous to those who prove loyal.
Don't interrupt, Churl. Your betters are talking.
Enough, Carthrian. This is not the time or place. I had hoped to talk you down from this rash course, Eamon. Our people are frightened. Our king is dead. Our land is under siege. We must be united now if we are to endure this crisis. Your own sister, Queen Rowan, fought tirelessly to see Ferelden restored. Would you see her work destroyed? You divide our nation and weaken our efforts against the Blight, with your selfish ambitions to the throne. I should put my faith in untried foreign hands. Do you think I'm blind? Cailan depended on the Grey Warden's prowess against the Darkspawn, and look how well that ended. Let us speak of reality rather than tall tales. Stories will not save us.
I cannot forgive what you've done, Loghain. Perhaps the Maker can, but not I. Our people deserve a king of the Theron bloodline. Alistair will be the one to lead us to victory in this blight.
Oh, is that all I have to do? No pressure.
The Emperor of Orlais also thought I could not bring him down. Expect no more mercy than I showed him. There is nothing I would not do for my homeland.
Well, that was bracing. I didn't expect Loghain to show himself quite so soon. My sister married King Merrick while he was still in exile. At that time, he and Loghain were inseparable. The wild prince who'd never seen the inside of a castle, and the farmer's son. When Loghain joined Merrick's rebels, he was just a raw-boned boy, but he got on one knee to swear that he would see Ferelden free or die trying. Yes, Merrick's mother was the rebel queen, the one who kept the heart of Ferelden beating when so much of it seemed dead. It was a tragedy she never lived to see her son take her throne. We need eyes and ears in the city. Loghain has been here for months. The roots of all his schemes must begin here. The sooner we find them, the better we can turn them to our advantage. Go have a look around, and see what you can turn up. Better yet, find the nobles who have arrived for the Landsmeet. Test the waters. See how many will support us. When you're ready to talk strategy, come upstairs to my sitting room. We can lay out our plans for the Landsmeet then.
Okay. This should
I shall do it.
lead us.
Yes.
I heard about what happened and I don't really know what to say. But I feel like I need to say something. Sorry, perhaps.
I do not need sympathy, so do not feel obliged to give me comfort. We all die, Liliana, and we all know it. How is this different?
Because
Dwarven
it's
crafts.
sooner?
Fine
Is it
dwarven
really?
craft.
I may die next year, or I may die tomorrow, shot through the heart by a bandit.
The alienage is closed. Be on your way.
That's the estate. Okay, let's see if he has finished.
I'm angry. What the Regent's done, that just isn't right. You can't go treating Ferelden lords like lackeys.
Maybe so. We'll talk about it.
You're here about your order? It's done. I made the armor. And it's garbage. I wouldn't let a festering swine wear it.
Wade, it's amazing. I don't see anything wrong with it.
Are you blind as well as stupid? The leg guards are too tight. It'll chafe. The dye isn't even... Look here. I see a splotch. It's garbage, I say.
It's fine. Truly.
Okay.
Did you bring more scale?
Wade, please leave the customer alone. You must be kidding. We're done. No...
Heron, more scales. I can make another set.
Dear Andraste, no.
I've been thinking every night about what... Dear Heron,
You can't.
you worry too much. Just give me the scales, friend, and I'll have my finest work. Perfect, you say? Well, I'll close up the shop then. Think of the...
Okay, let's have a look at what we've got. Very nice. Very nice. Unfortunately, I don't exactly have something for the others. Now I need to do something to have time advance a little. Okay, let us see. The lands meet. He can usually be found in his sitting room.
Dwarven crafts. Fine dwarven crafts. Direct from Orzammar.
Alistair. No, honestly, a bit more willpower so that you can get a bit more stamina. You can make more traps. That is very dandy. Okay, I haven't met anyone yet. It's not that I can do anything, since I honestly don't have targets.
I shall do it.
one more servant asks if I would like a change of clothes, I will set the house on fire. What comes, my friend? At times, perhaps. A world full of people and buildings and things was all very foreign to me. If I wished companionship, I ran with the wolves and flew with the birds. If I spoke, 'twas to the trees. For a time, but one can only remain a child for so long. I recall the first time I crept beyond the edge of the wilds. I did so in animal form, remaining in the shadows and watching these strange townsfolk from afar. I happened upon a noblewoman by her carriage, adorned in sparkling garments, the likes of which I had never before seen. I was dazzled. This, to me, seemed what true wealth and beauty must be. I snuck up behind her and stole a hand mirror from the carriage. 'Twas encrusted in gold and crystalline gemstones, and I hugged it to my chest with delight as I sped back to the wilds. She was not. Flemeth was furious with me. I was a child and had not yet come into my full power, and I had risked discovery for the sake of a pretty bauble. To teach me a lesson, Flemeth took the mirror and smashed it upon the ground. I was heartbroken. And a foolish one. Flemeth was right to break me of my fascination. Beauty and love are fleeting and have no meaning. Survival has meaning. Power has meaning. Without those lessons, I would not be here today, as difficult as they might have been. They did indeed. To return to your original question, perhaps my time in the wilds was indeed lonely, but such was how it had to be. I find myself at times wondering what might have become of the girl with the beautiful golden mirror, but such fantasies have no place amidst reality.
Why can't... Okay, it's paused. If it's paused, yeah, okay, I cannot move. That makes sense. That's a door. That's a chest I cannot open. Since I'm...
Ah, Warden. I trust you've made yourself comfortable. Good, because it's likely to be your last rest for a while. This is Elena. She's...
I am Queen Enora's handmaiden. She sent me here to ask for your help.
Or perhaps the young lady prefers to speak for herself.
The Queen. She is in a difficult position. She loved her husband, no? And trusted her father to protect him. When he returns with no king and only dark rumors, what is she to think? She worries, no? But when she tries to speak with him, he does not answer. He tells her not to trouble herself. My queen suspects she cannot trust her father. And Logain, he is very subtle, no? But when and how, he is privy to all the secrets and not so subtle. So she goes to how? A visit from the queen to the new Earl of Denham is only a matter of courtesy. And she demands answers. He calls her every sort of name, traitor being the kindest, and locks her in a guest room. King Kalen was like a son to him, and Logain left him to die. Does he love Enora more? Who can say? I think her life is in danger. I heard House say she would be a greater ally dead than alive, especially if her death could be blamed on Earl Eamon. Yes, that is what she hoped he would say. Logain, he has said much about the young Grey Warden who survived. He is worried, no?
We may have no choice but to trust Enora. The Queen is well loved. If Logain succeeded in pinning her death on me, I'm not sure that's a risk we can afford to take.
I have some uniforms. I'll hire so many new girls every day. A few more will not cause much stir. I will show you to the servants' entrance. We must slip in and out with my queen before anyone is the wiser. I will go ahead to House Estate. Meet me there as soon as you can.
Sheesh.
Very well. It shall be done.
That is not a stupid thing to do. But then how is not subtle?
Excuse me, I have to dust the Earl's sitting room. No, I'm from Redcliffe. Lady Isolde brought me here to be her chambermaid last spring. I've family here, though. I beg your pardon, sir, but I really can't be seen.
Yeah, I'm not quite happy with how the elves are treated. They might not be entirely...
His lordship sends no notice he's coming, and now the house is full of guests. And rest preserve us, this will be the death of me.
Honestly, no.
I got a moment's haze, sure. What about? What? Miss Orzammar? Are you mad, in addition to being ugly? They treated me like a puddle fly back there. I'm never going back. All right. All right then.
How many times I gotta tell you before it make it through that pointy skull? Bank the coals at night, or the stew don't cook. Here, Corella, taste this. Tell me if it's in need of any more spice.
I shall do it.
Okay, let's go help the queen. Okay, let's see if Wade has managed to produce a nice piece of armor. And then I also... those are probably in here though. Or not. Okay, let's have a look for Alistair, but...
We're closed. Oh, it's you.
The Drake scale armor is done. And it's, well, decent. And it didn't take as long.
You'd better be very proud, Wayne.
I feel good, actually. I wouldn't mind working on Lord such-and-such's armor today.
We'll see how long this...
Let's have a look. Okay. Especially Liliana, yes. Unfortunately, there is not much to top these two for now.
Welcome. Please leave. And if you have any more scales, you can shove them. You just don't know when to quit.
Why so glum, Erin? Today is a glorious day. Today, I make dragon scale armor.
I feel just giddy.
Patience, patience. Now, I've dreamed of what I would do every night. It's in my head in perfect clarity. It will be the work of hours.
What? You're serious?
Absolutely. The only question is what type of armor. Dragon skin is marvelous, flexible and tough. I could make a lighter set of dragon skin armor, heavy dragon scale armor, or dragon bone plate. What interests you?
Dragon bone plate.
Excellent, excellent. Now don't move. There you go. My life's work, that is.
You did it so fast.
Of course, Eren. Have some faith. I am a master armorer, you know.
Miracles never cease. But you're not welcome here anymore.
I need a sabbatical. Maybe someplace warm.
I hate my life.
Ah, lovely. Just that's a lot of fun. Okay, the one I'm most interested here, that is, yes, I can do that. Definitely. Looking good. That was very much worth the while. And now, let us go to the estate and find out there is a chest here. Liliana, if you please. Come on. Some quartz, that's fine by me.
And so here is the mighty Grey Warden at long last. The crows send their greetings once again. And where is Zevran? I don't see him with you. How very disappointing. Yes, by all...
Here I am, Taliesin.
Oh, huh? I volunteered, of course. When I heard that...
Is that so?
You can return with me, Zevran. I know why you did this, and I don't blame you. It's not too late. Come back and we'll...
And I'm not about to let that happen.
What? You've gone soft.
I'm sorry, my old friend, but the answer is no. I'm not coming back. And you should have stayed in Antiva.
Oh, that's fine by me. Zevran can replace Liliana. And then can I throw the fireball such that...
It's begun.
He needs a few level ups, but I can't do that right now. Honestly, I think I'm going to try... No, I can't, because... No, that's... So far, so not bad. Okay, there's currently no heal. Ouch, he shattered. That's, quite happy to see that. And now the last arch assassin here.
My magic will
Oh, another battle it is!
Cannot be. As you say. Very well. As you say.
Some more dexterity, a little bit more strength. Oh, that's 4. And then tactics, not necessarily.
And there it is. Taliesin is dead. And I am free of the crows. They will assume that I am dead along with Taliesin. So long as I do not make my presence known to them, they will not seek me out. A very good thing. It is in fact what I had hoped for ever since you decided not to kill me. I have enjoyed our company, but I am wondering if it is not time for me to leave. That would be the practical thing to do, no? There is a freedom awaiting me that I have never known. But I suppose
Hello,
the decision
Mimi.
is
I hope
yours.
you're having a good day.
Will you let me go? All right. You make a convincing argument. You do seem to stumble onto treasure on a regular basis.
I hope you slept well then.
Let us return to the task at hand, then. There is still much to be done, yes?
So, and I run face first into a trap I didn't see. And that one seems to be an old trap. You did quite a long stream with those 12 hours. I don't know if I would have had the stamina to see that through. But it was a very enjoyable stream. And yes, so for drag. Okay, Alistair's getting caught in a trap. Yeah, that's something if you ought to try and keep. If you say 12 hours, you should give them 12 hours. That's true. Yeah, but I enjoyed it. It was a very nice stream. And for Dragon Age, I managed to save all the different races, dwarves, mages, or the treaty correspondence. And now we need to finish. We need to unite Ferelden under a single king, and I'm not letting it be Loghain.
The servants' entrance is on the other side of the house. We must slip past.
X, okay.
The estate is in poor repair. The new owl, he has not been very prompt in paying his workmen. I will be right behind you.
No, Carpenter's Craft Hall has had enough of Howe's conveniently busy schedule. We will not be put off again. No. His lordship is much engaged.
It's honestly the most enjoyable of the Dragon Age games, and the story is very, very dark.
It's begun. Someone's creeping around down there. Go check it out.
Yeah, and I'm not planning on playing Veilguard, to be honest. It's, from everything I've seen, it's not my cup of tea, and while Inquisition was not as good as Origins, it was a good game, and I see it as a, not a crowning, but it was a decent place to leave the series if you had to do that. Rather than whatever they might have done to the setting and everything in Veilguard. It's quite unfortunate that it had to be this way, and honestly I'm not very very confident that Mass Effect will be, that the new Mass Effect game will be any better. And if
I can distract the guards, but you must move quickly.
if there is any if it is still as good as Andromeda, it's probably the best I feel I can hope for right now for the new Mass Effect.
Hurry! My lady does not have much time. Are you all prepared? I will go distract the guards. I will lure them into the courtyard. Wait in the bushes.
Yes, the entirety of the Dreadwolf was really good.
Something by the fountain. I think it was a darkspawn.
Darkspawn?
They will drag us all underground to be eaten.
Should we call for help?
Did you fall off a cart full of stupid? Call for help? So they can see us act like scared little girls because of some knife-eared wench?
They will eat us all alive! Please, get help!
If there is something out there and we don't sound the alarm, we'll look worse than scared.
And drast these holy knickers. Fine, we'll check the courtyard, if it'll keep you from wetting yourself. But there's nothing there.
Thank you. Oh! It was over here! Quickly!
So, as for Solus, I didn't like him, yes, but I did think that he was quite well written in Inquisition. He was nicely written. He had very believable motives and stuff, so that was nice, and I was hoping a continuation of the story, and what they did is it feels like with so many stuff where new people come in and go like, oh, but I don't like parts of the old stuff, and it's just
Rid of those two. You must be careful.
it's
now. The servants, they will not look closely at anyone in uniform. All guards are alike to a cook, no? But you should not draw attention to yourself. Most of the guards are new. They will not know you for a stranger at a glance. It is best you keep your distance from all of them and try to blend in.
okay. Sorry for the interruption. So I was looking forward to Veilguard continuing the story and just getting rid of him and inventing a new threat that, from all accounts, is very badly written, at least. I'm saddened that the series could go from Origins, and Inquisition actually had some really good writing power as well. It was overall a little weaker, but it had its moments, and if they wanted to hear that it's a triumphant return to form, they ought to have made the game very, very differently.
She's in the guest room of the main hall. Andraste, guide us.
Okay.
This kitchen's a disgrace. How did the old servants ever cook in it? No one ever said the
I say how ought to level the thing and build a new one. He'd have to knock down every place he owns it.
Nights in a row. For all we know, it's not mutton. How's too cheap to buy it? Cook's probably roasting the elves that broke in it.
You realize that doesn't help, right?
Okay.
I know you're bluffing.
Then call it, why don't you? Are you playing cards or chit-chat?
Well, all be told, they still want to have a connection to the timeline, but only taking over two possible choices and everything doesn't make it feel very connected. And before, you had a lot more impact from your choices.
Maker. I would greet you properly, but I'm afraid we've had a setback. My host was not content with leaving me under heavy guard. He sealed the door by magic. Find the mage who cast the spell. He'll most likely be at Howe's side. Well, if he didn't know you were here, he soon will. Thank you, Warden. My prayers go with you.
Count Howe will probably be in his rooms. They're at the end of the hall, on the left.
Okay. Since we're not going to go with subtlety anymore, do I have to keep the one for now? Cannot be unequipped and is indestructible. Okay, so I have to be... The last... on my left, yeah. But not only that, there's more things that I find quite sad about Veilguard. I mean, just looking at what they did to the Kunari, okay, they're not who they're supposed to be in Origins, with no horns and everything, but it's unfortunate that they made them so effeminate. Okay. Did the sound die on me?
I thank you for creating such distraction, stranger. I have been waiting days for the opportunity. Do you think you could... Alistair? Is that you?
Who? Wait. I do know you. You were at my joining. He's one of us. A warden from Orlais. Jada, I think. Or was it Montsemar? I'm afraid I don't remember your name.
I'm Riordan, senior warden of Jada, but born and bred in Highever, and glad to be home. Yes, these are my records. The names of the dead I could recognize at Ostagar. What I could find of Duncan's own recruitment records. Copies of the joining ritual I rescued from our Denerim vault. Those should never be seen by any outside eyes, but I trust in their encryption. Would that I could, for Ferelden sorely needs them. But for the joining to work, the recruit needs not only fresh Darkspawn blood, but a drop of blood preserved from an archdemon. Ferelden's supply should have been in the vault, but it was gone. I can only imagine someone took it out and Loghain either confiscated or destroyed it. As you know, the joining's chance of success is slim anyway. Loghain has done far worse to the Wardens than cut us off from recruiting. And from the rumors flying through Denerim, removing him from the throne is already your plan, no? I saw him going to the dungeons. He may still be there. We had 200 Wardens and 24 divisions of cavalry. The first we heard of Loghain's edict was when everyone was turned back at the border. That was when the rumor reached us that Wardens were being blamed for the massacre. We finally decided it was safest to send someone alone to learn how best to fight the Blight and this regime simultaneously. As a native Ferelden, I volunteered to make the crossing. With an offer of hospitality and a poisoned chalice. I was fool enough to think Loghain didn't yet know who I was. I wouldn't be much use to you in my current condition. And if you'll pardon me, I have a sudden desire to breathe some free air. I will seek you out later, after I find a good physician. And good luck, brother.
Okay, so anything else around here? That's quite a torture chamber. That's a dead guard. And yeah. This is the part of men gone crazy due to paranoia. That's for Loghain at least. How I think is just a power hungry, if a bit of a moron.
Who goes? Anybody tries to come in here without Hal's say-so, we get to do what we like with them. I think we finally got a bit of entertainment here, lads.
Okay, there is a damn trap. Can I please be able to disarm that? And then I hope that I can... Good. Well, Zevran getting cooked not so much, but... Oh, it stunned me. Or shot. Okay, she's also stunned. Okay, at least Wynn didn't get stunned this moment. Let us throw another fireball. Okay, so far so good. Okay, so let's have a look around. And something that is, to a degree, indispensable for things like this is how well they're written and how well the characters are written. And here, the characters are written quite well too. To my delight, and I wish that Bethesda could have remained who they were and not got eaten by the modern audience disease, let's call it like that. That's a fireball. I'm sorry for the poor hounds. Let's see if I can freeze them. Okay, there is another horde, so to say. Okay. Please, 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 just throw the fireball.
Good shot.
Okay, he did. Oh, I did, but not exactly as I needed it. Okay, that was close. Too close for comfort. And then other Mabari has me down. Uh-oh. Damn it. Can you revive me? Okay, this is not good going great right now, but I don't think there's many enemies left. Okay. And there is, that's bad. This is bad. Yeah, this is a wipe. Alistair is not going to do much against so many enemies on himself, by himself. Okay, I hope that the autosaves don't put me too far off. Because this is... Okay. How are we going to do this? Honestly, the door here is open. And with them having a mage here, there is only one. No, 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 no. Why are you running? Because of the beds. That's it. I couldn't see the spot. Okay, and where I'm standing right now, I can't do anything against the mage. That's one group heal, that's two group heals. Ah, dang it, that's Zevran down. I'm going to throw another fireball. Come on. And he gotten himself spell immunity. Okay, let us revive Zevran. Alistair, you go for him. Zevran, don't try to go down. Yeah, well, we visited the house of Arl Howe uninvited, and I'm guessing they're not happy to see us. Can you open that? Very nice. And then we found out that he maintains quite a large dungeon, and let's just say that the guards didn't want us there and didn't care that we looked like guards. Okay. This room alone should be on the easy side.
We must not exhaust our supplies.
Well, I was happy to have you for a while. I hope you're going to have a great day, and if you're online, I'll be joining for you or otherwise. And so yeah, see you soon. I just... Thank you for the mirp. Mirp, I pronounced it. If it's wrong, you can correct me. Okay. The Mabari don't... These Mabari don't particularly like me. That's frozen a few too many. Of my companions.
It has begun.
Let you have some glory. Don't give them the advantage. Let's have at it for the whole thing.
I haven't been this hurt in... well, never.
Okay. Cleared most of it out. Am I missing any loot? Apparently not.
As you say.
Okay. Of course I break into the torture room. They probably did not want to have me here. But here I am, and I think I'm going to greet them with a fireball. I think that this was honestly a very nice idea. And then Win, you have some grease. Can you put that over here, please? So now not only... Damn, they really don't like me. When can you heal me? Okay, I'm down again.
Now we go into battle. I do love a good death rattle.
Okay.
My friend.
Okay. They're all down. We can loot them.
Don't leave me here. Get me out of here. That's an order.
Yikes.
Was this supposed to be a lesson? Did my father think it funny to leave me for so long before sending you? You move in august company, stranger.
I am Oswin, son of Ban Sigurd, of the Dragon's Peak Banon.
If you aren't one of our soldiers, pray tell me, who should I be thanking for my rescue?
Then I have no question about why you would come, Warden. For it is your men who have suffered the most here. You have my heartfelt gratitude. And I assume the gratitude of the entire Dragon's Peak Banon. If my father sent no one after me, I can only assume that he does not yet know the true colors of the snakes he is allied with. But if you talk to him, I'm certain he would offer you any reward you might ask. Then there is a Landsmeet after all. Hal said the Isle of Redcliffe was dead, and the Landsmeet called off. I swear, if there be any forum to speak out against Loghain, my father will be there. Now, please, I must try to get to him. I cannot see the last of this place too soon.
Yeah, I have absolutely no issue about you wanting to get out. I mean, yes. You're being tortured, maybe not gravely hurt while being tortured, but still. Okay. So, okay, it goes on there. Oh, yeah.
Gun.
What the? How are you going to sunder arms with a hammer? Then again, maybe I should not ask these questions. Okay, that is all nicely bunched up. I hope I can give you another fireball in there. And then we have a runaway snake.
If we must fight, let us do it quickly.
That just reminds me of something. Zevran is taking quite a lot of damage. And he's still very much. I'll take the armor penetration and then you get Wade's great armor. Severin, I don't want you to... Okay. Reduces hostility. Let's do that. Okay. There is all how. Okay, so there is... Key to lower prison amethyst. He was carrying nice weapons at least.
They said to retreat. The horn sounded and we turned, and then the screams. We rode and they screamed and screamed and...
Yeah, that's unfortunate here. I'm going to go to static for the scene because I'm pretty sure Twitch doesn't like it.
Mother, can you smell the blood? They said it was only Darkspawn. But we ate them too. They died. And we left them. In the swamp. The witch. The witch!
He's obviously mad. I don't think you'll get anything more out of him.
Safe? Is there a safe? Perhaps next door?
Okay. Should be good again. And yeah, almost forgot about this. I also need to do something here.
What month is it? Are you some enemy of our Urians? Please, I feel like I've spent half my life down here. Dead. Then who's ruling? His son, Vaughn. He struck me down and I woke up here. People were so angry, they were thinking of petitioning the king. Rebellion? I know my kinsmen were unhappy with the Jarl, but I can't imagine a rebellion. There have been many changes since they caught me. I need to find out what happened. I need to get home, or flee the city. I thank you for your aid, stranger. I wish I had more than gratitude to offer.
Yeah, the situation in the city with the elves is also definitely not an easy one currently. Okay, let's have a look. Zevran, if you were. Now I'm unhappy that I didn't switch him out again for Liliana. Okay. What we have here is Alhau and rescuing the queen.
As you say.
I need a key, which I don't have. And since I have... Okay. Estate exterior. Estate exterior. Okay, that's main floor, main floor. Let's see. Alha will be behind this, so we're going to have to fight.
Well, the Grey Warden. I must say I'm surprised Eamon would condone you invading my castle and murdering my men. Is he losing faith in the persuasive powers of his land's meat? The traitorous bitch has you under her thumb. Honora does love games. I'm surprised she'd play with the likes of you. You should have left when you had the chance, Warden. Slunk off to the Anderfells to hide with the rest of your kind. This Landsmeet is a farce. Loghain will triumph, and you will die.
Two frickin' mages. I need paralysis on him. Okay, so far so good. Can I maneuver such that I can do this? No, 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 no. Ah, oh, damn it. Okay, there. Okay, I'm feeling a little bit sorry for them, but I cannot. When can you please hammer him? Something broke with the sound back up there. One last fireball. For our Arl here.
Make her spit on you. I deserved more.
Most excellent.
You didn't deserve anything. Not when you're being like this. It's not enough for...
Very well.
Such a petty man.
Make it have mercy on your faithful servant.
Who's there? Stay away. You can't do this to me. I'll have you all flayed. I'm the Arl of Denerim. I'm Vaughan Kendalls, heir to the Arling of Denerim, it's true. Too many of our troops were lost at Ostagar. When the riots started, Howe came with men to reinforce the garrison here. Or that's what he claimed. As soon as I let him into the palace, he threw me in here. One more victim of the Elven uprising, he said. Let me out of here. I'll do anything. You know how elves are. Every now and then they start to think they're people, and you have to put them back in their proper place. Of course. Anything. Just let me out. I swear you won't regret this.
Well, I better hope I won't regret this. Oh, sorry, Zevran. Can I make it up to you? Can I give that once? I'm sorry, Zevran, but I can't make it up to you. Not right now, at least. Okay. Okay, that's unfortunate again.
Andraste, Bride of the Maker, have mercy on me. Alstana, is that you, little sister? No, I don't know you, do I? Are you real? Alstana? I don't know. Where is my sister? Have you seen her? I'm Erminric, Knight Lieutenant of the Denerim Chantry. You aren't one of the Terns men?
He sounds like he's in lyrium withdrawal. He's got all the signs, confusion, weepiness. He probably doesn't even know what he's saying. If the Grand Cleric knew he were in here, she'd be spitting hot coals. Nobles don't have authority over Templars.
I failed in my duties, Maker. Forgive me. I failed, and there's no telling what he's done. The Malefica. He had turned blood magic upon Templars and Circle mages to escape from his tower. Near Redcliffe, I cornered him, but the Terns men took him from me and brought me here. Yes, he destroyed his phylactery. We were spread out, trying to find him. I was alone. You are real, aren't you? My dreams are so strange now. Please, if you're not a dream, help me. No one can free me from failure, save Blessed Andraste. Give this ring to my sister, Alstana. Tell her I'm sorry. Please. Ask her to pray for me. Lady of Perpetual Sorrows, pray for me.
Okay. Another victim. And something else is that had he managed to capture Jowan, a lot of stuff that happened at Redcliffe would not have happened. It is... well, it is what it is, isn't it?
It shall be done.
And now that we killed the Jarl, there's not much we can do. We'll have a huge fight on our hands. It'll give me enough experience points, but... okay, they are pretty on the weak side, so let's see if I... dang it. why did you have to push through, Alistair? Okay, I do need healing. Let's see, can I freeze? I'm really unhappy about Mabari. Well, we go boom. Okay, where am I? Pulled down by a freaking Mabari. Okay. None of my companions are yet down. That's good. That's actually really very good. Sheesh. Got a little closer than I was hoping for, but on the other hand, it's we're a pretty overwhelming force, all truth be told. Do I have? No, I don't. But I want the shield up. So I'll take some more magic. And I'll take some more willpower. I need to get that as high as possible. And as I said, I'm now going to take my shapeshifter abilities.
My thanks. Funny. Very funny. We must go quickly and avoid notice. If House people find me, I'll be killed. And my people will insist on escorting me back to the palace, where my father may also have me killed.
And I don't have my...
Warden, in the name of the Regent, I am placing you under arrest for the murder of Rendon Howe and his men-at-arms. Surrender, and you may be shown mercy.
Why stop now? Calthrion is all that stands between us and freedom.
Are you sure this is what you wish? I'm surprised this ended peacefully. Bring the Wardens. Loghain doesn't care about the rest.
And now Honora is free. So that was at least something.
Eamon, we have a problem.
We have very little time for chat. We need to work out a plan.
Calm down. What has happened?
The Wardens have been captured.
What? How could this happen?
Never mind that. The question is how to free him.
Surely you mean them, Your Highness. We need Alistair too.
Yes, of course, I meant Alistair too. Calthrion will take him to Fort Draken. Getting inside will be no small feat.
Well, luckily I have very, very good friends. Sheesh.
Oh, you're awake. I was starting to worry.
Yeah, I don't think I can do this. Sorry.
Join the Grey Wardens. See the sights from the floors of the best prisons in the land. It's not much of a recruitment slogan, is it? I hope you have a plan.
Okay. This is going to... This is going to be a problem. I'll see if I can't... Because normally it should not be quite like this. Can I... Okay, should go pretty quickly. But yeah, it'll be me yapping for a few minutes. Because I don't want to come to the static screen all the time. But I'm really worried what Twitch will do if I keep showing that. So, but luckily, and if that doesn't, if my idea doesn't work, then I'm at wit's end, and we're going to stay on this screen while I go through the scenes that Twitch might find worthy to object to. So, so talking about Ferelden, about theatres in general, there are a few things we know and a few things that I don't appreciate. Well, appreciate is not quite the right word. Which I don't like. That's also wrong. Historical things that, from an outsider's perspective, which, even though I have played it several times already, and I've played all the games up to and including Inquisition, but as I said before, I'm probably not going to be bothering about Veilguard very much. But for Origins and what we learned here about the history, there are a few big events that are important. That is the fall of the Tevinter Imperium by the hand of Andraste, and the Maker, whomever he is, because the Elven gods at least are real in the fact that they are walking around real. And the Tevinter people have gone to the city in the Fade, the Maker City. I think it was the White City before it became the Black City, or the Dark City, and corrupted it, basically. But and that was not a question that ever came up during the first game, but the question has to be asked: how did the Fade come to be if there are embodiments of the sentient psyche, since golems, dwarves, elves, and humans all are sentient? And why are the dwarves cut off from the Fade? I think it has to do with their resistance to lyrium. Yeah, but also the Darkspawn are not the punishment of a deity at all. That is something I think from an outsider's perspective is pretty clear, even though it's hard to for people in mages maybe. For mages maybe it is simpler to ask questions since they are so sequestered, and because you can go into the Fade. You can go into the Fade, you can live the Fade and not just only dream in the Fade. So there is definitely something to it. And you don't want to and being made tranquil, you have your memories, but you're acting much more like an automaton, much more than the dwarves do, and the dwarves don't have that connection to the Fade, and thus probably also immunity from possession from demons. Although the latter one I don't know, and that would be actually quite interesting to find out, but I doubt that anyone would volunteer to for trials for that. So very good, and let's hope that trying again I do not have to run around completely naked, and that the guards were nice enough to lend me a loincloth. Because if it is the case that I still don't have my loincloth, it's going to be... Yeah, I don't... Unfortunate.
Someone, help us! My friend is dying.
What's the matter with you?
Enemies
are trying to be tricky, are we?
Shall be done.
I am a mage, so I'm getting jumped by a jailer here. I really need to find my...
I think we work well together.
Very well.
I need to find my stuff ASAP. Okay. Let's hope there isn't too much. Too much more I need to worry about, but is there any other door? Are there any other doors here? And it's a jail, there shouldn't be, but is there anything I can loot? And honestly, why did they make the effort for this? For Draken? Oh no, don't tell me I have to kill more Mabari. There's a guard, there's a Mabari. There is a Mabari.
Shall be done.
Who in Andras's name are they? You don't even...
Andraste's name are you? Hey! Enough! Watch out!
some reason, can I? Yes. This is honestly aggravating. What do we have here? Regulus Armory. No, I'm not putting on the guard uniforms. If I were ever need to fight, that's so tiring. I'd honestly prefer to run around as a spider. Okay. That's the main hall of Fort Draken.
It's begun.
How do you know I'm a prisoner?
Missed.
Nice critical, Alistair. Some blank vellum, I'll take it. Anything down here? No, okay. There are 2 more rooms here. Storage and the Colonel's office. Well...
Enemies ahead.
No, we are not intruders. We are guests, but unfortunately, I'd rather leave than remain in your hospitality. You're not very proficient, and the meals are unfortunately lacking. And unlike in other settings, I'm already the hero, and luckily there's not much prophecy about me.
It shall be done.
But I don't need to visit
I shall do it.
a jail cell in order to become a hero. Ooh.
I shall do it.
There's stuff in there we maybe could have used.
More enemies ahead.
I haven't moved yet.
Very well.
Come on, Alistair. Oh, that's going to hit him, no? Okay, no.
Shall be done.
Well, honestly, if I were a guard, I'd also be trying to kill that pesky mage. List of passwords.
It is begun.
Honestly, a bit miffed that I couldn't pass as a friendly mage. But I think that's my lot in life.
Enemy is approaching.
No, 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 no. Can I? Okay, I'm not too unhappy that Alistair hasn't moved. That gives me time to weave a bigger spell. And together with the coldness, we'll put... No, honestly, Alistair... Do you have a bow equipped? No, you don't. Can I equip you a bow now? If I had one. Because this is...
Come, let us end this. Be wary.
No, Alistair. This is better. Let's take a quick breather. Refill my mana.
It shall be done.
And then that's probably where the others will meet us.
In the name of Andros.
Okay, very nice. I haven't done all the cooldowns yet.
Hey, we've got a prisoner loose.
Oh no. You're kidding me.
Right there. Missed.
Okay, I do need to heal myself.
We must fight. Let us do it quickly. Watch out!
You have 2 archers back there. Yeah, I'm sorry to say. You're not Templars and you picked a little bit the wrong enemy. Okay. Sheesh, Chapel Captain's Office. Do I want to visit the Captain's Office? Let's save, let's look.
Wait, you don't belong in here. God!
We're sorry, Captain. Honestly, I don't like your great sword fighting stance very much. That's not... Do we have it? Ah, there's no key for the chest. Waiting room and the entrance. Can I freaking... There is no door to the chantry. Okay. And there come Morrigan and Liliana. Thank you for the both of you.
Not exhaust our supplies.
Okay, Alistair, I'll trust you to be able to deal with them. To a certain point, at least. And then we go back because we have 2 chests. I need you to open, Liliana. I'll give all of us some healing.
Come, let us end this.
I'm almost disappointed we didn't get to try our plan. Oh well.
Morrigan also has a lot to level up. At least magic and some willpower increases. It's not perfect, but it'll do. Honestly, this is too strong not to pick up a lot. Now, let's see if Liliana, are you able to open this chest for me? Ice bolts, that's it. Nothing important. That is a bit disappointing. But that's how that works. Okay, Liliana, would you please try again? And I just had a thought. Not that I... browse local files. Yeah, no, that's not... I'll have to see... No, I have to see that properly. I cannot do that. This half-heartedly, okay. Let me move on a little more. And with move on this time, I mean exit this blasted fort. I'm a little bit surprised it was Liliana who spoke up and not Morrigan, because Morrigan, I was certain, or at least I should be closer to Morrigan than I am to Liliana. But they're both at 100 and I'm not going to complain really about that.
As you say.
Well, managed to get a level up, so let's move to the Arl's estate. I'm probably not getting interrupted here. Okay.
We can't all be gallivanting about the house all day. Her Highness is here. Someone fetch the Queen some clean linens and be quick.
All Eamon study, Alistair, Liliana, Zevran, Ogren, Wynn.
This is a nice estate, isn't it? What's on your mind? I will answer to the best of my ability.
And I don't have any questions anymore for her. And honestly, I don't feel like asking about...
Excuse me, the Lady Queen has summoned me to see to her unmentionables. Well, not much. Just, may I air that for you, my lady?
She's brought a maid of her own to wait on her. I beg your pardon, sir.
And to a certain degree, I feel like, why? But then again, servants were never very highly seen.
This is not as defensible as I would like, but it will do. What is your wish, Kadan? I am hardly surprised. To put it lightly, no one has a place here. Your farmers wish to... Very well.
Okay, unfortunately I cannot.
Speak then. Then
Okay.
I suggest we move as you...
I don't have anything for Sten anymore. Let's see what Morrigan says.
If one more servant asks if I would like a change of clothes, I will set the house on fire. What comes, my friend? We are hardly alone, so privacy is not an option. It is your question, however. Ask what you will. And you wish to do this? Come to think of it, I find myself no longer caring.
Okay. And now she just disappeared. Oh, she's standing inside of Marek. Okay. I'm not going to mind.
Maker's breath. It's good to see you in one piece, my friend.
Indeed. We have been praying for your safe return, Warden. I was uncertain you would respond as you did, considering the consequences. I am glad you did. Thank you. Now, however, we must work together. And quickly. My father has gone mad. I didn't believe it at first, but he is gripped by a paranoia so severe it prevents him from seeing sense. He saw me as a threat. Yet even now, I'm certain he will be telling the nobles you are dangerous murderers that have kidnapped and mind-controlled me. He may even believe it. I thought so. I'd hoped so. Howe's influence was strong. His death can only be a good thing, but even that will not be enough. I know my father, and he is committed to his course. He will see this through, no matter what. You will need ammunition come the Landsmeet, and I can help you in that regard. You have only just arrived in the city, so perhaps you are unaware of some recent events. Denerim has been in turmoil since Ostagar. Many people here are angry or grieving. Strangely, the unrest is worst in the alienage. Few elves accompanied the army. They should have little reason to be upset, which means that How and my father must have given them reason. I don't know what is happening there, but I am certain my father has his hands in it.
A useful lead, Honora, but you could have sent this information with your maid.
That is true. I feared for my safety as Howe's prisoner. But to tell the truth, I sent Elena to you because I hoped we might join forces. You need that evidence for the Landsmeet. But you also need a stronger candidate for the throne. You need me. I have no doubt Alistair is biddable enough, and decent, but even with his blood, he is no king. You think only I can see it? Not only that, Alistair is a Grey Warden. It will look like you are trying to put a Grey Warden on the throne, despite your claims. I am a neutral party, and I am already queen.
Honora, you are indeed Kaelin's widow, but...
I am the daughter of Ferelden's greatest general. Who do you think truly ruled this nation for the last 5 years? Kaelin. I am what this country needs, not an untrained king who does not even want the throne. I can help you stop my father. Consider what I have said. For now, I think I will retire to my room. Warden, when you have a moment, I ask that you speak to me in private.
I can do that, milady. I hope they... Okay.
Well, she's quite spirited. I remember when Loghain first brought her to Denerim. Poor Galen was a good boy, but Honora was always 2 steps ahead. Had him jumping when she snapped since the first time she batted her eyelashes. I cannot help thinking she may be trouble, but we should keep her close, all the same. This is an alliance of convenience. For the moment, we are united against Loghain. Be careful how much trust you place in her. I do not for a moment think Honora means to give up her power easily. Still, I would rather have her where we can watch her than actively working for Loghain. Are you thinking you might stand a chance at courtship? It would be unseemly for her to marry so soon after Kaelin's death. She wouldn't take that risk unless it helps her secure the throne.
Are you serious? No, never mind. I don't even want to hear the rest of this. You two just keep talking about me. I'm going to stand over here with my fingers in my ears.
That would certainly solve a lot of problems, and put forth the strongest argument before the lands meet to remove Loghain from power. With Therin blood on the throne, and Honora's wisdom and popularity, Ferelden could present the most united front against the Blight. Unfortunately, the marriage would never happen, unless they both agreed to it. And I suspect that might take a lot of persuading to get past her pride and his humility. We certainly have a great deal to plan. Maker knows what that man is capable of now. Of course, if I might make a suggestion, go speak with Honora. She will either be a powerful ally or a powerful enemy, and the sooner we know which she is, the better.
Hello again, friend. It looks as though you're no worse for wear after your stay in Fort Draken. We went through our joining together, more years ago than I like to remember. He was exactly the same back then, tough as stone and just as grizzled. I think he understood sooner than the rest of us how ugly a choice it is to let the few be sacrificed to protect the many. Always left himself a soft spot for his recruits, though. Only where he ever let himself down. Well, I'd be happy to tell you what I know, but it seems to me that you've picked the important parts up yourself. Be firm in your beliefs, protect people from their own ignorance, and be as loyal as you can to your brothers, even knowing you'll share their deaths. Archdemons don't awaken on their own, you know. It takes the Darkspawn, tunneling and tunneling, searching for centuries to find one. And with no one to lead them, it must be sheer chance, or maybe instinct, which leads them. What's surprising isn't that it takes so long between blights. What's surprising is that they succeed at all. But I imagine the old gods call to them. And it's that voice in the darkness which drives them through so many generations. The important thing to remember is, none of that matters. When you're facing Darkspawn, all you need to know is to stop them at all costs.
Yeah, stopping the Darkspawn is quite important. So let's talk with Alistair.
I haven't been here in a while. They've changed the dining room. Ask away. Yes, me too. And I got the feeling at the end there that it saw us, was aware of us, whatever you want to call it. Could have just been my imagination, I suppose. What do you think? Well, short of waltzing through the entire Darkspawn horde and tapping it on the nose, I'm not sure just how we're supposed to do that. But killing the Archdemon is the general plan, I understand. Good to have you on board. I guess one thing is certain at least, isn't it? It's official. This is a blight. I haven't been here in a... Ask away. Of course.
Okay. Nothing of import.
Hello again, Warden. It is good that you came to speak with me. I will be blunt. I can see that your voice will be a strong one in days to come. It is to you that Eamon listens, and with good reason. My father must be stopped, but once that is done, Ferelden will need a ruler. I would welcome your support for my throne. No? You're a Grey Warden, and despite the fact that my father will paint himself as the only one who can protect the country from the Blight, it is not so. Secondly, you saved Arl Eamon from a plot that no doubt had its origins in Hal's sick little mind. People will not forget that. You are competent and powerful, and in the right place at the right time. Used to your advantage, these things could bring you far. That is exactly what I am proposing. When the time comes, you support my bid in the Landsmeet to remain on the throne. You will be seen as my father's enemy, yet you will be in support of his daughter. You will be seen as supporting the interests of Ferelden, as opposed to solely those of the Grey Wardens. In return, I add my voice to yours. Do you see? Together we can do what alone we cannot. Ignoring that the man looks so much like Cailan, my recently dead husband, if you'll recall, my main fear is that he might govern like Cailan as well. But it is true that Alistair has Therin blood. To some, this is more important even than practical considerations. A union might be considered a compromise, but is this something Alistair even desires? Let me say this. If Alistair is willing to stand back and allow me to continue governing the nation, then I would be willing to have him as my king. It is my understanding that governing does not appeal to him anyhow. If that is so, this is a compromise I can live with. Do so. I will be interested to hear what he has to say.
So now we are... a political marriage, if nothing else.
Someone told Honora I was planning to steal her throne. She has a nasty glare. She wants to be queen. I get it. I don't trust her any more than her father, but I get it. They say that Honora is smart, determined. She's supposedly the one who's really ruled here, not Cailan. She's her father's daughter. Me? I say that's where the problem lies. People like her and her father always think they're the only ones who can fix things. So everyone should just stay out of their way. What do you think? When the Landsmeet comes, you might even have a say. Marry her. As in marriage, as in be her husband. You've spoken to her about this? You did, didn't you? I can't say I like the idea at all. Why should I even consider something like this? Compromise? Yes, I suppose the Landsmeet would like the sound of that. All right, you've convinced me. If it comes to that, I'll agree to marry her. Make her help us all. Go and tell her, if you think it's a good idea. Me? I think I need a drink. Or 10.
Well, have you spoken to my lucky betrothed yet? He has? I wasn't expecting that, to tell you the truth. To marry Cailan's brother. Well, I suppose stranger things have happened. If it will truly help matters... Is this it then? I agree to marry Alistair to retain my throne, and in exchange I give you my support. If not, then tell me now. Done. So, we have a deal, Warden. I trust you'll keep your end of the bargain. Now, I suppose, comes the task of dealing with my father. That will be no small feat, of course, but I am certain you already know this. I imagine you have much to do. Is there anything else you needed from me?
Does she need anything?
No. And while I know your concern is hardly disinterested, still, Thank you.
So, now that that has been cleared, we need to talk with Arleman.
Warden, let me know if there's any assistance I can give you. We have much to do, and... What? Maker's breath. You didn't magic them, did you? Of course, but I hardly imagined that you could convince her so readily. I am impressed. This alliance can only help us. Well done, my friend. We need to do...
Okay. So, unrest in the alien edge. And I have to go investigate. Well. Now's as good a time as any. Let us go investigate the alien edge.
Indeed.
Yes.
Yes.
Although now that Morrigan has also... But she's a bit harsher with the decision she's accepting of. That's why, even though I've romanced her, she's been staying in the camp most of the time. Makes things a little easier. Glaive of repulsion, glaive of neutralization. The champion is actually a really nice...
Dwarven crafts. Fine dwarven crafts. Direct from Orthamar.
It's very helpful. And though, even though the doors are now open, I'm not really... Okay. There's a glass phylactery here. Preach. Let's see if I can petrify him. Alistair has quite a nice pool of health.
Oh, no, you don't!
You should run while you can.
There is no glory in bloodshed! For the brave runners!
And now it's Liliana's turn to be healed.
Very well. Have you no concern for your own existence?
Back!
Get off! Miss! I shall do so. It shall be done. As you say. It is begun. Quickly, we must fight!
Run while you can.
Okay, that is another revenant down. Binding the Sixth Corpse Walker United, we purge this realm of your corruption. The smallest among us binds you by your true name, Anton, with a revenant and perversion of a friend not met, your strength and guile denied by innocence. Under us to hold you, demon, and bind your rage for eternity. Sheesh.
Let's not exhaust our supplies.
I mean, I don't know why you would want to. Okay.
I shall do it.
They're flickering a little. But on the other hand, I mean, it was an ambush. I didn't see them until they sprang the trap, but I mean, a fireball and done. For some of them, at least.
I've never been in an alienage. Life must be hard here.
Just leave me alone.
Money? You think you can buy us? You think we're so far beneath you, we'll just take whatever you give us?
I think we better explain things to him.
Someone's coming.
I'm fine. Please don't talk to me. You'll only attract their notice.
Sheesh.
Spare a silver for a war veteran? Oh, Andraste, bless you, sir. I won't forget your face. No, I won't.
Official notice. Bearing arms is strictly prohibited.
What a gorgeous tree. I wonder how old it is.
You're really so worried about this plague? Go home. Crowding around here is what will make you sick.
That should have been the last one.
I've got children at home. I can't wait out here for another day.
So go home. The best thing you can do for your children is not trust these charlatans.
Everyone remain calm.
Wow.
We will help as
Invisibility cloth.
so long as we can do this in an orderly fashion.
Oh, you're helping us, are you, Shem? Like Valendrian and my uncle Syrian, you helped them, didn't you? Helped them never to be seen again.
We've explained this to you before, girl. More whining will not persuade us to let you into the quarantine to carry plague back out to the alienage.
Quit trying to get us all killed, Shiani. Some of us have still got things to live for.
If this spell of theirs works, why are half the people they quarantine perfectly healthy? What's wrong, Shem? Did you get bored and decide to come watch the elves die of plague? Wait. Sora's told me about you. You're the one who freed him from the dungeons. These foreigners say they're here to help with our outbreak of plague. Funny thing, though. All the people they help disappear.
That's not true, and you know it, Shiani. Both my sisters got the Tevinter spell cast on them, and they're fine.
Where's your niece, then? And my uncle Syrian? And Valendrian? Those mages say they're from a circle, just from another land. I have no idea if they're telling the truth, or if anyone cares. These foreigners have taken dozens of elves into that house over the last few weeks, and none of them have been seen again. One of them was our Haran, Valendrian. And I don't know what we're going to do if we don't get him back. He's the elder, the person who guides us. Maybe that doesn't mean anything to you, but it's important to us.
Oh, there's a big texture fuck up here.
They won't just let you in. Well, there is another entrance in the alley. There's no crowd watching, no mages, and only one guard. You can try. Those guards mean business.
Sheesh. I need to try something this... Okay. Crashes now. Then let's try this. Okay. Okay. Let's try this again, and then also I'll have a look. Because I saw some bad texture breakups that I don't want to need to deal with too much. Because depending on... Okay. Okay, I'm going to take you, and you out of this. Okay. Let's do it like this. And with the fresh install, that should be working out then. Okay. Sorry for the break and for not yapping very much, but the distortions became bad enough that I didn't want to continue on. Because it's also probably not very and very good for Twitch, and so, but like this, I should be able to have worked it out. If not, we'll see, but I think we'll be fine now. I hope we'll be fine now. Okay. Let's hope that didn't break the save file. That is now also very possible that it broke the save file. Okay. It didn't. It loaded properly. Okay, I'm happy to see that. And that will mean that I can now go on without needing to worry too much about stuff, probably. Let's have a walk around. There is an elven guard. Let's see if I can convince him.
As you say.
No, that's not the idea. But honestly, since they say they're from Tevinter, this is going to not end very well. Let's talk with Sir.
Maker's blessing to you, child. Be not afraid. I still have some sight to see you by. I appreciate your candor. Most stare. Or worse, the awkward silence. I am a Templar. I lost my sight in a battle with a powerful Maleficar. He called flame from the air and burned my face. The scars have healed, but my sight will never recover. In my time in the alienage, I've come to feel there is something sinister at work here. What exactly, I know not. It took patience, but some elves opened up to me, and I've heard their sad tales. But I found no real evidence to support my fears. Ears alone have done all they can. I was hoping you could be my eyes. Look around the alienage for anything out of the ordinary. I don't know. I have a feeling that there is something to be found, though. You seem capable. I have hope that you will find what I seek. Maker watch over you, child.
Something wicked. That's another one.
My wife and both our daughters are gone. Someone's got to stay to watch our house.
Okay, there is a child.
Mama never came back from ever. What's taking her so long?
Oh
There's
my.
nobody to play with me.
There's another undressed disgrace. Okay, I have a full inventory.
Alice has eyes. You're not one of the bad men, are you? I just want to make Grandma happy. The housemen. They came the night of shouting. All of us orphans were in there. Then the blood. Oh, the blood. Still bleeding. Poor animals. Poor us. Never met her, but she protected me. But I lost her amulet. Grandma, make the voices go away. The housemen. They came the night of shouting. All of us orphans were in there. Then the blood. Oh, the blood. Still bleeding. Poor animals. Poor us. So many died. So many. The orphanage is all dead now. No, sir. No, sir, indeed. Don't go into the orphanage. The bad men will take you too.
Okay.
It shall be.
Let's have a look at Syrian's house. Oh, there is Soris.
It's you. Come in. I didn't thank you before, did I?
I wish I could give you something. Everything I owned was lost to looters after the purge. Not that I had anything valuable to begin with.
You'll have to excuse me if I seem a little skeptical that a total stranger would break me out of prison for no reason. Nothing comes without a price. What is it you came here for? We're shy of strangers here. It's rare they bring anything but trouble into the alienage. Arl Howe led troops in here to celebrate his appointment to the Arling of Denerim. No one's certain how many people died. And when the soldiers left, the plague took over. Between the Civil War and Ostagar, the city doesn't have enough soldiers left to seal the alienage. And only elves and refugees have gotten sick. I'm sure that if anyone important gets the plague, the alienage will burn.
I guess the plague's been pretty bad. I've seen a few sick people myself, but by the time I got here, it seemed to be under control. There are mages from Tevinter here helping to treat it. But there's something odd going on, though. My cousin Shiani could tell you more. You can't miss her. Just look for the angriest woman in the alienage.
I don't know. You can only find out for certain if it doesn't work. And no one wants to put it to a serious test. I guess so. I'd expect Templars here otherwise. Of course. Good day then.
Yeah, I don't really feel like
I shall
being trouble for anyone. Siren, Valadian, Serotto. Let's talk to him.
Oh, it's good to you. Oh, and an orphan. Please, my lord. I am. And no need to mention that, Oli. Will you help?
I gave you a sovereign not to. Maybe Serotto can know about
What have you
the.
found? There's been no fighting in the alienage recently, which means the blood is not congealing. I suppose there could be some explanation for it. That's by the orphanage, right? A sad place. Did you find anything else? I'll report that at once. I've heard such afflictions can spread, even from a corpse. I suppose someone may not have known that. One odd thing I am willing to believe, but two is no coincidence. Let's head to the orphanage. Both of your clues were near there.
I hope he's not being killed.
The feeling is intense here. This is the right place. I know not if it's the work of the Maleficarum, but there is definitely evil here. You go first. I will follow.
Okay, he does know that he's not as
Very well.
as good fighting as I am now. There is some magic here, that's for certain.
Hear me, Sir Willem, Sir Willem. I'm a falling, Sir Willem, Sir Willem today. I'm a maiden, Sir Willem, Sir Willem. But I'm dying, Sir Willem, Sir Willem. Pain.
Sheesh. Not possible to pick. Why are the dogs rabid? It's an illness, fair, but with everything that's happening here, I'm sorry. Sorry for Sir Otto, I'm been healing him. Okay, so were the doors always open? Okay, she won't die, so she just disappears.
1, 2, round for through. 3, 4, the kingdoms at war. 8, 9, and now you die.
Yeah, that's not completely wrong. Okay, more ghosts.
Begun. Let us end this.
Charred corpses. The blood is still doesn't seem like it would be coagulating. Alistair looked a bit ghostly, but
This is the center of it.
Mortal, you do not belong here!
Blessed be the Maker and his prophet Andraste.
Your pathetic maker is nothing compared to my glory!
I command you, show yourself, demon. Hide in the shadows no more.
You dare to command me? Let us see if your precious maker can protect you now, worm!
Watch it!
aura of fire. Let's see if I can freeze him. Oh, they're all lesser. Okay. Please survive this, Sir Otto. Boom. And yes. Okay. Okay, that is the demon dealt with.
At one time I considered myself quite the warrior, but you accomplished here what I never could. But something still isn't right. I feel there is more to this. Nearby, the building next to us. I can feel it, just on the other side of this wall. Let us go.
It shall be done.
Yeah, we're not starting to think about harboring demons. Oh yeah, those were the charred corpses I couldn't pick up anything from. Okay, unfortunately he has gone ahead. I am not happy that he went ahead.
I am armed.
Okay, there he is. There is one demon down, but where there is one demon, there are more often than not several more. Let's spray some damage in this general direction. Another shard corpse.
I don't want to go yet. Please. It's so cold. So cold.
Another shard corpse. There's a deep mushroom here I'm going to take along.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
Then please. And there is a wooden crate with some elf root. Liliana, can you please open this as well? A bit more than a sovereign, that's fine. Okay. I need to cover this door big. So, Liliana, Alistair, and when you help there. Okay, there is a shade thinking that it's not for them. Can you please freeze? Trying to kill stuff here. Yikes. Oh no. I need to keep him alive. And now I have to do everything again. Well.
Do you hear me, Sir Willem, Sir Willem?
Well, here we go again.
As you say.
Okay, doubly important, he needs to live.
Wild creatures ahead.
And then, how many can I freeze? A few. I hate. I dislike Mabari for that very reason. Oh, Win is now down too. Okay. 1 cleansing aura, 2 cleansing aura. Okay, I can deactivate mine again. Our injuries are gone. I'll be using the arcane shield though.
Shall be done.
And here again we have our first, come on, spirit. She claims herself to be undying, but
don't give them the advantage.
I will never die.
okay. I hope Sir Otto is full up with this. Shush.
1, 2, Merrickson. 3, 4, the kingdoms at war. 8, 9, and now you die.
Okay.
Very well.
Fireball. Please. Come on. When you need to help me heal him up. Dang it. I need Sir Otto. have regeneration. That's... Oh, can I... Okay, we're up here again.
As you say.
And here is the big demon.
This is the center of it. I command you.
Nice. They're going to move, but if I'm quick. Okay, let's freeze a few more.
I think we work well together.
We won. At one time, I considered myself quite the warrior, but you accomplished here what I never could. But something still isn't right. I feel there is more to this. Nearby, the building next to us. I can feel it, just on the other side of this wall. Let us go.
So,
It has begun.
we were successful in part 1 again, and this time I'm not going to lose you so easily with that big, lovely glyph of I'm not letting you die a freaking second time. Okay, Serotto. That was not quite... I need to heal myself. And then I'm not unhappy they all came running after me. Okay, damn it, I've frozen Serotto. And Alice, no Liliana, okay.
It's begun.
No. Give me a group heal.
Fine thing we've done. Very well.
I do need to recover a little bit of mana here. And then again, Liliana, you can open this door. Then you can open this chest. Okay. Now, the two of you look after Sir Bryant. Liliana, you can take on that shade by yourself. And then I'm going to go in with a big freeze here. With a big freeze on the door. Please work.
Shall we go?
Okay. So far, so good. And Otto, you take some. Oh, no, 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 no. Please don't run in there. Oh, damn it. Sir Otto is dead.
Let's grab some glory.
Okay, luckily I saved this time. I'm sorry, I have to call you Sir Fucks Around a Lot. Alistair, you go there. Liliana, you go there. Going to try and freeze him. Alistair, open the door. Just a normal attack there. Okay, good. Okay, very good. And now I need to freeze this. And then you two.
Make this quick.
Damn it, Sir Otto, we need you. Oh, damn it. Sir Otto.
Here comes trouble.
What the hell? Shield pommel, horror, weakness. Just about everything one could have.
And me.
Okay, I'm down. I'm down.
Poor bastard.
Okay, now we're able to cover. I'll activate my shield again.
Hello.
Cleansing aura. What's in the wooden box? Elf fruit. Sir, I really want to see you at full health again. Honestly, have another life ward.
I shall do.
Definitely a lot of dead children.
Leave me alone. Just go. Voices will protect me.
What the hell? Did the boy do that?
They will.
Okay, so far so good.
Skill has won the day.
The rubble teleported or something. Okay, nothing in there. Nothing I'm going to miss then.
You think you are safe?
Though the Golden City has fallen, I have seen your face and your light. I am your...
Save your pedantic chant for your sermons, Templar. You have killed my brood.
The Maker compels you. Show yourself.
The Maker. There is no Maker. There is no Golden City.
The Golden City, not the White City, as I said before.
Yes.
I hear not your blasphemy. By Andraste and all the divine after her, I order you to face me.
You delusional fool.
We have done it again. I feel the darkness receding. I've seen the work of demon before. Some maleficarum consort with them. But the Maker must have guided.
And now, you die!
It was too easy. Or at least... That is quite unfortunate. I would have enjoyed... I would have preferred had he survived, but there's a worn amulet. Oh, I know whom the amulet is for. Sir Otto is unfortunately proper dead.
The bad men, they are quiet. They call for blood no more. It's my grandmother's. You found it, sir. May I have it? I feel like a mist is leaving. Oh, thank you, sir. I have to live my life.
Okay. Okay, I don't have an autosave coming out and...
No, you can't go inside just for a moment. So you might as well walk right back around to the front doors. You shouldn't be out on the streets now anyway. What with the plague? Look, this is how things are. I didn't make the blight or the plague or anything. I'm just trying to make a living. Not enough to put up with all these questions. What do you want? What's worse, dying of the plague or dying of hunger? I'll take my chances with the plague, thank you, if it means I get paid. I've been hungry. The novelty's worn off.
Hey! Someone get out here and help me!
Will he get his reinforcements? That's a good question. You should have been...
I shall do it. We must not exhaust our supplies.
Okay, these are quite well behaved. I don't mind it being on the easier side. Not getting a lot of...
I shall do it. As you say.
Pile of coins.
Begun.
You need me?
Help us, please! We're not sick! Let us out of here! Thank you, friend. They took him away already, through the back alley. We don't know where exactly. You don't have to say that twice.
And then we leave through the front door.
We must not exhaust our supply. Stop him!
I'm the better man. Damn it, I'm down again. Sheesh. Why did she deactivate it just now? That's not a... Why did she deactivate it? I don't think I'm going to fight quickly afterwards again. No, I want those two. These are probably quite valuable. Oh yeah, and I need...
Very well. As you say.
What happened? Some of the elves ran out, but I didn't recognize any of them. Where are all the others? How is that possible? They've taken dozens of us into quarantine. Where else could they be? It makes no sense. Let me see that. What does this even mean? They can't be shipping people, can they?
Oh, they can.
No. People go in, but they don't come out. They aren't shipping anything out of there that we've seen. They could be moving through the back alleys. There are all sorts of buildings back there. They could be using one as some sort of warehouse, staging area. There are apartments off the alleys. I would go to the back of the hospice and maybe follow the alley from there. If you find any more information, please let me know. I refuse to accept that they're all simply gone.
Okay. When, if you would please, we're going to go to Alarith's store, hopefully. Yes, he's there.
I'm sorry, but we're closed. There are a few places in the market district that can probably serve you. They came to treat the Blight Plague. You did know about the plague, didn't you? It's magic. I suppose in the Imperium they use magic to boil water and cross a street. The Chantry sent a Templar to watch them the first day. If the Chantry says it's safe, it must be. It's supposed to keep you from getting sick. If you're already ill, though, well, they take you into quarantine. I don't know. Either you don't get the plague because you got their magic put on you, or you don't get it because you just got lucky. But it can't hurt, right? No one who's gone in has come out again. Could be they die in there. Could be they've recovered and just can't come back yet. In the hospice on the corner. Good day.
Dang it! Okay. I need to find another... I want to find a shop.
What are you looking at?
I hope the quest... Well, no, it shouldn't fail. Shield again, come on. Quickly go over to the market. Empty my pockets, as insofar that's possible. Hello, Tranquil.
To the wonders.
And now I'm pushed too quickly. Okay, I need to sell. That is gone, that is gone. Bolts can... Flawless fire, flawless ice, flawed. Flawed gets sold. Honestly, for stuff to stay by now. No, I'll be buying the venom back. I'll be selling 2 diamonds and I'll be selling 2 rubies, the venom and this. And then I don't need a map of the especially right now, not an ancient one. And my question is, why am I filling up here again if I didn't want to fill up in the first place, if that was the reason?
I won't take the blame.
Very well.
I ain't sticking around to see how this turns out.
It has begun.
Let's put him in the underground aquifer. And then we go back to the alienage.
Whatever you do, just don't make things worse.
I don't plan to. Plan to make it better.
The client is very pleased.
That's 2 sovereign. That maybe means I have another... Oh?
Those stung with 100...
Oh, another 2.
As you say.
All men are the work of our nature.
And it's pretty much all bread dough to her. Or ham. Or cheese, probably.
You hear about this son of Merrick? Some bastard from Redcliffe, I hear. Are we supposed to be impressed?
If our Lehman's standing up for him, I'd say we should be.
I don't know why Arleman is complicating things. I thought he would calm all this fighting down, not make everyone even more upset.
Maybe what he says is true. You ever think of that?
The worst of it's cleaned up now.
Oh, the worst of it's been shipped off. Fucking hell. If I remember correctly, you can find evidence that implicates him working with the Tevinter Imperium. A good reason to burn them down.
Very well.
What happened? Some of the elves ran out, but I didn't recognize any of them. Where are all the others? What does this even mean? They can't be shipping I don't care why, but how could they take them away? They could be moving through the back alleys. There are all sorts. If you find any more...
Well, yes, we'll be rummaging through these apartments after all. No, there's no door there. Well, no, there is a door, but according to the map, there isn't.
Who's there? Stay away! I can't say nothing. Please, just go. I don't want trouble. All right. I saw them take everyone. Took them right out of their beds. Dragged them down the hallways. Baker, the little one's crying. I saw him. They marched him through the hall with a bunch of others, all tied together like pack mules. Through the landlord's old office. They go in there, they never come back. Every few days, they come back. It's like a parade, a silent one. Men and women and children. You have to go. They'll be back soon. They'll find out I talked and they'll take me too. Please, just go.
You're paying him 2 sovereigns for that. 2. Could have at least warned me.
I shall do it.
Level 20, level 20.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
Then please, Liliana, do that for me. Tevinter soldier, Tevinter soldier. Okay. I still have another cone for you.
Shall be done. And that skill has won the day.
Sheesh.
As you say.
Tevinter isn't my cup of beer. Characters. Is that Valendrian? And now we have the characters complete. Very, very happy to see that. I use a key. And the other side out I come.
What's this? Another shipment already? Do we want... Wait, you're no Tevinter. Who are you supposed to be? Quick, get them, hurry!
Can I... What the hell? I think I have a second present for you. I'm seriously not a fan of Tevinter. Why is she deactivating? Activate mode, cleansing order. See if that works. I wish I could find another backpack, to be honest. That's the warehouse.
Very well.
That's pretty much all there is here.
What is the meaning of this? We were told that there would be no interference from the authorities. Oh? An errant group of do-gooders, then? You will regret this, you know. Believe it or not, we've been given dispensation to do our business here. You Fereldans talk a great deal about how very wrong slavery is. But isn't it funny how quickly the smell of gold overcomes such ideals? And I intend to see you pay for the damage you've already done, in blood.
Enemy approaching.
Alistair, that one. No, that one. You are right, and Liliana, unfortunately, Can you leave me alone for a moment? Okay, Liliana. Not yet. We first need to kill here. No, move me. Okay, let's do that again. This time I'll try not to die. Are you kidding me? Okay, very good. Then all of you. Oh, fucking hell. From whom? Oh, you. That worked out a little bit better.
Defend yourself. Damn it! I hate this part. I'm hurt. I need help.
Yeah. Maybe I shouldn't have made them angry, but... Okay, that's at least something. Now please all of you get down. Then... let's do it like this. Please give me all a nice freeze. When you need to definitely... Oh, there's another.
I tried to be merciful.
Hello, your baby girl 9. I'm doing fine. Thank you very much for asking. I hope you're having a great day as well. What do we do? I need to revive myself. Okay, what happened here?
I shall do so.
You forced our hand.
Oh, sorry, I didn't realize that. Something must have gone wrong on my capture side. Let me have a look. Indeed, for some reason, why don't you want to capture? That's not quite what I would have done, but what is the issue with you now? Yeah, I'm seeing it. Thank you very much for telling me. I'm really wondering why aren't you? Okay. Still capturing the audio normally, though, I think. Okay, let me try something. It's going to take a second. I'm going to yep. I'm going to see if I can't restart the capture, and hopefully that will restore the image of the... Oh, that's... Unfortunately, I do need to wait. A little, because yeah, shutting the capture down also means that I need to shut the recording down, and the recording. I've some stuff that is automatically done after every recording, so unfortunately we have to wait for that to finish before I can give it a try. But again, thank you very much for telling me. I didn't realize that at some point the capture didn't hook properly onto the application. Okay. Let's restart you then. That is, I now switch to my static screen because I'd rather show something, and I'm not sitting in front of the broken screen. Oh, why the hell? Why don't you... Does this work? Let me try to do this. Then do this, do this. Okay, why isn't it working? Okay, for some reason now, not known to me, he refuses to hook into anything. Okay, what is going on? Yeah, I'm guessing I'm having technical difficulties. Not sure. Not sure why he's refusing to hook into it, and I'm not sure why he's refusing to... Like a little... doesn't want to. It doesn't want to. And thank you, your baby girl 9, for the follow. That is very much appreciated. Thank you very much. I'd just like to... Okay, annoying, but I'm... wanted to at least finish the fight. Then like this I have to finish it Monday. No, Liliana. This is freaking something.
Your orders? Let's make this quick. All right, battle it is then. Violence is a solution. Sometimes.
Sorry.
Now I'm all
Here!
Oh, but even playing around, it's... on... This is annoying. This is freaking annoying. Unfortunately, it looks like I have to... Or is it that is avoiding it? Nope. I think a PC restart is in order. That might fix the issue. Still, I'm wondering what happened. Well, it's been a bit more than 5 hours. I would have wanted to finish it and not have a black screen for who knows how long, because I don't right now, unfortunately. So, yeah, it's a bit... It's quite on the low note. I'm sorry for that. I'm going to fix it for tomorrow. So tomorrow weekend, it's the Monster Hunter. I might not be able to play quite as long tomorrow, but I'll see. Maybe I'll switch it up an hour. So instead of starting 1 o'clock Central European time, I'll start 12 o'clock Central European time, but I'll have to see for that. I can't. I'm not sure how much time I have and stuff, so I need to see for that. Sunday is going to be normal, 1 to 1 to 6 Central European time, and Monday then 2, and then a bit more, a little bit more of a push, and I'll be finished with Dragon Age Origins, and I'll be taking up Metaphore Fantasia after that. So I'm looking forward to that, both to the finale of Dragon Age and to being able to play Metaphore Fantasia properly. So yeah, it's unfortunate that the stream had to come to an end like this, but thank you all very much for coming. I hope you had fun watching. If you did, maybe consider leaving me a follow, and I hope to see you soon. Goodbye.